Alrighty. Hello and welcome everybody. So a little bit of context. So, I am gonna sound a little weird, just cause getting over a cold, so I do sound a little congested. And then there will be a bit of me stopping and pausing to blow my nose as well as clear my throat. So just heads up, if I stop for a second and I don't say anything, that's probably why. So part of the reason that I'm playing Final Fantasy XVI is, one, it came to Xbox finally. So if you don't play Magic the Gathering, or you don't really follow Magic the Gathering too closely, we recently got a Final Fantasy set. And it's got a bunch of stuff from all the different Final Fantasies, pretty much. And it's pretty cool. There's a lot of iconic characters and creatures and summons that appear in the Sorry, someone's sending me a text message. Okay. So a lot of cool cards from all across the different games, interesting characters and scenes and such. Not gonna spoil anything, but because I don't know how much everybody knows about the different Final Fantasies, or how much they've played, or if they're interested in playing it, but there are quite a few interesting cards, a lot of really pretty artwork, and I think they did a pretty good job of making most of the cards fit well with how that character kind of worked in the games, or abilities that they have. There's a couple that I think is they really dropped the ball on, such as Garland, and Chaos, because Chaos is kind of like Final Fantasy's like big bad. Dude shows up like in multiple Final Fantasies, I'm pretty sure, or at least is it's not necessarily the same Chaos in every single one of them, but they use Chaos in a couple different ones, if I remember correctly. So like the way that they did like Chaos, I think, is really kind of lackluster, especially for the mana cost versus what he actually does. I think is kind of butts, but after dropping over $300 on cards for this set, like seen some stuff for Final Fantasy 16, and then it actually dropped on Xbox, and then they had a demo that you could play, which is extremely rare. So I played the demo. I enjoyed what I played of the demo, so I was like, yeah, we'll go ahead and play the game. I figured I'd go ahead and stream it, at least starting out, because you guys might enjoy it too, but if it's something that you guys are interested in continuing to see me play, then I can continue to play the game. If you guys are just kind of, man, go back to playing the other stuff, I'll just play this in my own free time. Because I'm easy like that. This is obviously my first time playing it since it just came to Xbox. With the demo, I've played a little bit of the beginning of the game, but not a whole lot. So, I don't really know a whole lot about the characters or the land or the lore, aside from just the little bit that I got from playing the demo, as well as kind of some of the things that I've seen on the Magic the Gathering cards, but those have raised more questions than they've really solved anything for me. So I'm gonna try not to talk over any of the cutscenes or dialogue. I'll probably make a few comments about them, but I'll probably try to do them either when no one is talking, if I say it during a cutscene, or I'll try to wait until after the cutscene has completely ended and people are talking, because this is my first time playing the game, so I don't really wanna miss anything. So I will periodically check the chat to see what people say, but not gonna be watching it like a hawk, like I've kind of tried to do, at least on other games that I'm definitely playing more casually. But so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started. It did technically import my demo game, but I'm gonna start over from the beginning. Yeah, that's one thing I don't understand why it has visual alerts for sound. I mean, I guess for hearing impaired, but it is still, I don't know, that's a little weird. So I don't think that's something that I've seen in many other games, and it's weird to me. It's weird. Liz says, "Woo! Final Fantasy!" So another thing that I'm gonna try to do is, in the demo, I did story focused, because I mean I am kind of playing it for the story. But one of the things that was weird about the demo, that is another reason why I'm not really continuing with my demo save, is it's like, oh hey, here, use these special abilities in fights. And then it would like use the abilities without me telling it to do so. Like essentially, like it'd be like playing a fighting game and it being like, oh hey, here, have some combos, like you can execute these various different combos and do some really cool moves. And it's like, oh okay, and like it teaches you how to do the combos, and it's got all these different button entries and stuff, and then you go and play the game, and then it just executes the combos from you just spamming one single button. So I'm gonna try action focused, in the hopes that it doesn't do that, because that was really annoying, because it'd be like, oh hey, you can use this special move to help at this point in time. And it's like, okay, cool, so I'll save it until something like that happens. And then it would just use the special move as soon as combat started, and I'm like, That's kind of annoying. So we're gonna go with action focused. Because I'm not gonna lie, that kind of screwed me in several like instances in the combat. So we're gonna give action based a shot instead. I do have some experience playing Dark Souls, not that this is remotely on the same level as Dark Souls, but I don't think this game will be as punishing as Dark Souls, so I think we can pick action focused and still be okay. Sorry about that, had to blow my nose real quick. Oh shoot, almost knocked over my soda. That would not have been good. That would not have been good. Okay. So we got action focused. Looks good to me.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
I will say, the visuals in this game are very nice. They're very pretty. Just gonna spam fireball. I think he hit me, despite me spamming the evade button several times. In the demo, I'm pretty sure it like slows it down and it's just like, oh hey, you should evade right now. Miss me!
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done. Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern!
Be like, I want to go back to the campfire.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
They seem like such good friends.
Time to move!
We gotta go.
We're just in time.
That beautiful music.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Just squeezing water out of that there crystal.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, Your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
I was drinking that.
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
That hip swagger.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Dude, gonna rip her in half.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Okay, so give me just a second because it seemed to me it looked like my frame rate was sputtering there for a couple of places. So I'm gonna make sure that I actively have all of my other games and apps actually closed. So it's gonna pause the stream for a second. I'm just gonna make sure that I don't have like YouTube open in the background or anything. So give me. Okay, so it did say that like Crunchyroll was running. So hopefully this fixes it. Hopefully we don't have any more instances. It could also just be because I'm streaming the game. So yeah, back into it. I also think it's kind of funny how, like, over the years of Final Fantasy, Ifrit has become more bestial, because, like, he used to pretty much just be a dude with, like, goat legs and horns.
And quick and deadly, as always. Take the van.
I wanted the pickup truck.
Wait. Something's not right.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
I don't know. It looks like it's still sputtering. I don't know what's up.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
I do actually have it set to prioritize fucking frame rate, right? Yeah. So I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. I don't understand. Okay. I'm gonna check one last thing. Just gonna pause it again, but I'm gonna check one last thing and see if that does the trick. Alright, so we're gonna hope we're gonna hope that fixes it. We'll see though. 'Cause like I said, it could just be because I'm streaming. Because I didn't have those sputters when I played the demo, so I don't know what's going on. It could just be that like I'd need to restart my Xbox, but then I'd have to restart the stream. I don't want to do that. We'll go this way. We gotta go!
Anytime, Wyvern. Who's gonna stand there?
Yes. He dead.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Here I go.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
My concussion. It's cured.
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
So, the fact that, like, somebody fucking had to throw him a sword implies the fact that he either knocked Clive on his ass and then threw his sword away, or he's out here beating the fucking boy with his bare hands while that boy is using a wooden sword. So, I mean, if I'm getting my ass beat while I'm using a wooden sword and the guy's beating my ass with his bare hands, I think it's time to hang up the sword. And yes, we will revisit.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form. Once more, please. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me. Keep them coming. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Fenris Arc says, dude thinks he's a JoJo character. Liz says, nah, just stab him in the balls.
Never take your eyes off your enemy.
So the problem I have is I keep pushing B to try to dodge people.
That was amazing!
Got fancy footwork.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix. granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna call upon the power of my protagonist hair. Yeah, this is what I keep doing on accident when because I keep wanting to push the B button to fucking dodge, and when I was in the demo I kept like running into attacks because it's like, oh hey, the B button like dashes you in. So I'd just be like, dodge, and then just run into the attack, and it's just like, oh boy, it's great.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Yeah, because you've potentially been beating me with your bare hands. Yep. Do a high potion and a regular potion. And another regular potion.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
I'ma beat your ass.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Nice try.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Time to beat the fuck out of this guy. Okay, so yeah, the Rising Flames ability is what it kept like messing with me. So in the demo, like I would start combat, I wouldn't be pushing the thing to do the Rising Flames, and it would like just use it, and then it's just like now I've got to sit here and wait to use it, because like as soon as it's available, like it'd be like, oh hey, time to use this ability, without me using it. So I'm just like, what the fuck? So I think it might have been because I was in story mode, not action mode. So it's like, oh, we'll help you in the combat, and it's like, no, this isn't helping. Stop, please, no. Listen, he's been beating the meat, if you will. And then Fenrir says, hold up.
Well, it's time I took my own advice. And used all the tools at my disposal.
Go on, Clive! Keep pressing!
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield.
You lose!
Get shit on!
He won! See? I told you he could do it!
Aye.
Bested at last.
By a child.
It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
It's tuberculosis.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
What have I told you about calling me mother?
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Clive's mom's a straight up biatch.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so? make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed!
Torgal!
Where do you think you're going, Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Fenris Arc says, "You say child, but he sounds like he's 40. Also, I just noticed something that I didn't notice when I played the demo the other day. So, when Clive's dad starts walking up towards the castle, Clive's mom, like, tries to reach out and grab his arm, and he just keeps walking. He's just brother, oh, man. Serious, though. Like, fuck Clive's mom. Fucking bitch. Yeah, just with Joshua's hair color, it makes me doubt whether or not Joshua's actually legitimate heir or not, but we know he has the Phoenix, but I don't really know how icons are passed on in this game. So we'll see. We'll see.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
But first, items.
Make sure all the
I can't remember.
crystals are
Can I?
accounted for.
Nope, not this way. Whee! Okay. Gotta get my potions. Chocobos!
To protect His Highness, not the other way.
Your steed is in fine fettle, my lord. Isn't that right, Ambrosia?
Quack. Yeah, I pulled quite a few Chocobo cards from the Magic the Gathering set, to the point to where I'm just like, you know, I was really wanting to make a Shinra Electric Power Company deck, but I think I'm gonna make a Chocobo deck too, just with how many fucking Chocobos that RNGesus has decided to bestow upon me.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know! I'm not about to send our lads off to war with dull blades.
Preparation is key. We must be ready to launch at any time.
We don't need to tell this one. She's raring to go.
All right, let's get this stuff. Like before the Duchess goes for our heads.
Well, this is it, lads. Time to put an end to their little crusade.
Nothing down here, is there?
The way I see it,
Nope,
it's
cool.
us or them. I know, like Tom.
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be First Shield. Age and experience be damned.
That was a thrilling bout, my lord. I couldn't look away.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
I like Clive. From what I've played from the demo and everything, he is quite
like
the
they're getting ready for
upstanding young
supper.
lad.
I think someone's hungry.
We'll be having a feast for the two of you soon enough.
I'm having my bearer filled away, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently. If this war ends up dragging on, we'll starve.
Best fill our bellies while we can, then, eh?
Be best to ration it, but you know, whatever, I guess.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Yeah, I didn't pull Clive's card for the Magic the Gathering set, but I did pull Joshua.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
And pigeons.
Lord Marquis, forgive my man. You'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
Why would his presence bother me? Like if he's here taking care of the I don't understand, like, the whole nobility thing. Like, I can see the people that care for my estate and make it look nice. Ugh. Have him flogged. Could have swore I saw an item. I did see an item. We'll go say hi to Joshua if we can. And try to avoid Mother's gaze. The fucking witch.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Liz says, I think I got a Clive. Takes off the belt, my pants fall down. I do like how you get like little pixelated sprites like the old games to represent your party members. That is quite nice. I do enjoy. Fenris Arc says, Elon Musk would like to know your location. So yeah, with the with the way that I'm playing action mode instead of story mode, it might have been the accessories that I started with, because I know in the demo when I played story mode, I had 2 things equipped there, so maybe that's what it was. It had items that would just auto-use the attacks for me, which did not enjoy. Of course, I didn't read what they did, because I was just like, oh, hey, nice, it gave me extra starting equipment. Okay. Pride cometh before a fall. Does it start me back in the middle? No, it doesn't. Okay. You know what? I didn't go over this way. Is there an item over here too? Are you okay, bud?
My lord, it's not how it looks. I'm, inspecting the castle walls by order of the Duchess.
It really looks like you're sitting there counting the bricks right now, my guy. Alrighty then.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand? Yes, Your Grace.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what maidservants do already. They don't have to be told that. But also, you're a fucking bitch. So... Just tweak out in front of her. Liz says, such a bish. I'm sorry. Actually, first, Fenris Arc says, yes, this brick is made out of brick. And then Liz says, such a bitch. And then Fenris Arc says, kill her! I would if I could. Fucking bitch. These doors are heavy. You must use your entire body weight to push them, little boy. I think I shit my pants. Items. Items? You guys are hiding items from me, aren't you?
Good luck.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Shrimp says, salutations. Shrimp. Also, I really enjoy how even Clive's dad can't fucking stand his wife. Like, this arranged marriage is fucking bullshit. I hate this bitch. Hey, Shrimp, it's been a while. How are things? Retire to your chambers. There we go. So Shrimp says, someone tell Satan that Wisconsin does not belong between his booty cheeks. And then Fenris Arc says, dude needs to pull a King Henry VIII and kill the bitch. Yeah, it probably be in everyone's best interests, like, because she seems to be with the way that all of the servants are terrified of her. She at best physically abuses them or has another servant physically abuse them. At worst, she is straight up having servants killed for, like, I said I wanted roses, not lilies, in my bedroom vase at 8 a.m. on Wednesday. Off with her head. So, yeah. It's ugh. And then Fenris Arc to Shrimp says, I know that pain. It's currently 90 out and my AC is dead. Life is pain. Lol. Yeah. Yeah. It's just been it's repeatedly rained over the last like 2 weeks, and every time it rains I'm like, better make it cool, better make it cool. Nah, it just makes it progressively hotter and more humid, and I'm just like alrighty. Excuse me. Oh. That is very watered down soda. Oh. An archipelago! The kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders. We don't take too kindly to your kind around here. Well, I mean, that could be a reason why he is beloved by his people, but also he seems to be, while still being an Archduke, he seems to understand the plight of the common people and treat them like actual people, and not like fucking fucking just insects like his wife does. Just like, just how dare you not be royalty? Shrimp says, it's 93 here. Was just working outside for an hour. Not a fan. Lol. Yeah, see, that's why I don't have a job working outside. Because I literally could not. I could not even. The mist of the boiling sea. I wonder if that fire crystal is literally boiling the sea. If it is, that really sucks because one, that's pretty much gonna kill anything and everything that can reside in that water and make traversing those waters rather difficult. And just all around making living in that area a fucking pain in the ass. If not straight up impossible. Shrimp says, my heat sensitivity would agree, but alas, this is my life. Haha. And then Fenris Arc says, to be fair, our work doesn't feel much better than outside at times. Yeah. I was talking with one of my supervisors at work yesterday, and it's been pretty hot. It's been pretty hot for about 2 weeks now. And there's not a day that I don't go into that factory and sweat my ass off. But it's been noticeably hotter. And I was talking to said supervisor, and apparently one of the AC units isn't working, which potentially has been causing some of the machines to overheat.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
That sounded just a teensy bit racist. I mean, I don't know much about the Kingdom of Iron yet, but I mean, I know that they're apparently pretty much extremely racist to everyone that isn't from the Kingdom of Iron, but
we drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
I'll die for my brother at the ripe old age of like, I don't know, dude looks like he's like 15. So Fenris Ark says, "You're telling me there's a broken AC at work and at home? I hate it here, lol." And then Liz says 15. So yeah, apparently Clive is 15. So Liz cannot be left unattended around Clive. Liz passes Clive. Ara ara. Liz says, "Listen here, you bitch." Fenris says, "Dude's voice got hit by puberty with a fucking truck." I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
No messages, my lord.
Yep. If there are any, send them in by pigeon.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
It is not a happy marriage. He has to drink just to put up with her shit.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us
And shield the firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord. May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command. To the marshes, then.
I sure do love killing things.
May the
Yeah.
blessing of the crystals go with us.
Okie dokies. Well, if this entire roped off area on the map is part of, what was it? Is part of our territory, and this area right here, which is right next to our capital, is run down and goblin infested. I gotta say, it sounds to me like our territory isn't in the best shape to begin with. Sounds like nothing outside of the castle walls is doing too hot.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Yep, then that might be it. Oh, yep. Gear. There we go. So then it might have been, yeah, it might have been that was fucking me up. Alrighty then. So we're gonna do that one. And then we'll see if it has a marker on my health for that, but because I don't enjoy not knowing the percentage. If it was like, oh, if his health falls below 30%, then we'll use a potion. But with the way it doesn't give me, like, it's just, oh, when his HP falls below a certain point, that, because I don't want to lose all my potions. Like, if it's just like half health and it's just like, oh, potion, like that's gonna get unequipped real fucking fast. I do like how this game does have free skill respecking. I feel like games that don't offer any skill respects or make it get increasingly expensive kinda don't want you to experiment and try new things, and that makes me sad. Okay, back into it.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
Bog water. Game is very pretty.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Give me the item. Money. We've got to have money.
With me.
It is a little weird that the goblins have 4 ears, but it's a unique design, I guess. A unique design choice.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
This way. It looks like there's an item in this sunken house. Or barn. Who knows what it used to be? Pardon me.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Oh, that's neat. I'm liking the like finishing strikes when they're knocked down. That's really cool. Okay, so I think we're supposed to go that way, so we're gonna go in here. Okay. Time to break it down. Drop kick it. Okay. Strength tonic in bed. Wonder what they were using that for. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wait, anything back here? No. Not a damn thing. Whee.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number of spells. And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
Oh shit. Trying to focus on the spell weaver. There we go. Okay. Get stabbed! Yeah, bitch. Nope, can't run up that. Kick it! Just roundhouse kick the bitch. Well, pow. That blows. I'm out of fucking inventory space already? Goddamn. Goddamn. Oh no. Okay. I was about to be like, don't tell me it like uses individual spots, because that's gonna blow. Nah, I just can't carry shit of any of this stuff. Is it because I'm a little boy? I'm a little boy that can't carry anything? Or is it literally like I'm gonna have to get better equipment that increases the amount of things that I can carry? Wow. Drop the bridge!
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
It might be a nest of hobgoblins. Gotta go back that way.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord.
I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd?
As if you have to ask.
Forevermore!
And there was one.
A big one.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
The breeding goblin.
Bowser, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Get staggered, nerd. Convenient loincloth is convenient. Yeah, remember that. We don't want any bit of that. Nope, 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 nope. Ow. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. No, no, no. Oh god. It's staggered. Slap. So Liz said, "Ew." I'm assuming to the comment about the breeding goblin. And then Mason's back. He says, "You do want to do that, obviously." And then it says, "Goofy. I'm at work, so I don't have to watch, so spoilers are minimum." Like you're even gonna play this game. This isn't Dark Souls, or Demon Souls, or Elden Ring, or Rust Blood, or whatever the next one's gonna be out on the Switch 2, or whatever it is. Just like, hard armlets? What? No. Hard leather armlets. Oh boy.
Come back and fight, you coward!
After him, before he summons the rest.
But I gotta check for items. Okay, so yeah, I don't remember using a potion, and I'm pretty sure that was full before, so I don't know. I think we're gonna take that off because I don't think I took enough damage to warrant using a potion. So unequip. There we go. Ability points 150. Got some nice looking abilities here we can learn. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. My brother says also, you should probably play this like you play Devil May Cry, since the combat was directed by the combat director of Devil May Cry. Yeah, but homie hasn't really played much Devil May Cry, so just be like, do you mean the Devil May Cry reboot? The one with edgy prison bitch, Dante? Also, I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Then my brother is insulting me for not playing Devil May Cry. So, I've played a little bit of 4. I got to the weird, like, anglerfish demon boss fight in 4. But, yeah. Okay, so, back to looking at abilities and looking at leveling stuff up. I'd like to know what mastering does for stuff, like, because I don't understand what it means to master a technique. Upgrade, sure, I understand that that's going to increase damage dealt and yada yada. But, okay, so I'm feeling we're going to do that. And then I feel like that's going to be something that I'm going to need. I don't think that's necessary at the moment. This seems like something I should have. Also, with the way that I have that B button to close the distance, I don't feel like that's necessary. This will probably help with aerial combos, but I don't know. I haven't used aerial combos too much currently, so I don't think I really need to jump off of enemies currently. So we're gonna hold off on that, but I am gonna save because I have gotten some progress in. And yeah. Lost in a fog. Night. Maybe there aren't any items to grab other than in here. Is that a potion? High potion, which I'm not going to say no to. Wait. Okay, I thought there was another way to get out of here. Okay. I was going to be like, which way am I supposed to go? I mean, if you'd let me lock onto him, I could, like, throw a fucking fireball at him. I mean, do I just cross over this? Okay, that's bad. Shunk.
This ends now.
That's not good. That's very not good.
What's in there? Bloody hell! A warble? It's not south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Ow. Oh no! Oh no!
That reeks! I
said stay away from its mouth!
Doesn't look like I get invincibility frames. Well, that's very not good.
As good as mine.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Don't! Okay, I was about to say, like, it's like when the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in a battle, press X before the time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. I'm just like, the screen hasn't been flashing blue, what are you talking about? Fenris says, Biolante? And then Mason says, just playing Expedition 33 like a real adult. And then Liz says, "Oh shit, a Marlboro? Hell yeah!" Yeah, that's why I'm really confused why they renamed it, because it's always been Marlboro, but it's whatever, I guess. I was really confused, but okay.
Before it recovers!
Nice try.
You know what? We're just gonna try to stay behind you. We're gonna follow the Dark Souls rule and go with 1,000 lead perfectly timed butt pokes. Trying to give the big womp womp.
Won't be gone for long.
Don't want. No!
Cannot fall here.
Okay, so now we have a climactic evasion.
Now for the final push, my lord!
We gotta get behind him. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Nice try. I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Oh, don't want. Do not want. Don't want it. Don't want it. Don't need it. Don't want it. Fireball! I love the Liz says, well, they got close. With Marlboro, or with Marble, I guess. Maybe they changed the name with the way that there's also Marlboro cigarettes. So that might have been why. Or maybe it just has to do with it's always been called Marble in the UK, and they used British voice actors when they did the English dub for this game. So maybe that's it. Or maybe they just said, you know what, fuck it, we're just going to change the name. Who knows? Who cares? Liz just said, she might have said, she might have been in the process of typing this when I was saying that, but she said, honestly, they might have changed the name because of the cigarettes Marlboro. Sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. The spoils! You get jack shit.
My lord.
Thanks.
I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but Morbles too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Is the blight causing monsters? Now I'm downright confused. I was under the assumption that the blight was a literal plague, not like causing monsters or something, some shit like that. Liz says, don't know why they waited until Final Fantasy VII to try suing, but they failed as far as I know. I mean, they were still called Marlboros, in, Final Fantasy X, and I don't know if they were in 13. I didn't play 13 long enough to find out, because fuck 13. God, I fucking hate 13. Square Enix, you owe me 3 hours of my life back. Okay. To the Phoenix Gate. Ooh, pretty concept art.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morbal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Except your mother, of course.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, boil the rolling green meadows. Follow the flames and arise from the shadows. Hear the rosarian voices that ring. Fanned by the fire, birds life-giving wings. Go on, the wind-born, o'er the great land of storm.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
See how the fire in the
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Hear the rosarian voices acclaim. Stirred by the fire, burst life-giving flames. Oh.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Fucking vegetables.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Oh no.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh? What in the...
That's not good.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Everybody's shit-faced. This is gonna be so terrible. Oh no!
that?
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh, taking control of Joshua, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna pause because I've got a few tangents to go off of, and then there's also the chat that I've got to read. So I'm gonna read the chat first, and then we're gonna go off on some tangents. So Liz says, okay, so apparently it's because in Japanese it is Marlboro, and they have been trying to change the name for years. Or no, Marlboro. And they've been trying to change the name for years, but the in-game reason is because they are a subspecies. So... Then Mason says, DMC1 was good as PS2 button mashers go, 2 was not good, 3 was really good, 4 was good, and I still need to play 5. I just played them all in succession, that I got a little burned out. Also, what the fuck is Shulk doing in Final Fantasy? And then Mason says, make him do the yoinky sploinky. Then Liz says, yeah, this is gonna be bad. Fenris says, it's getting awfully Game of Thrones in here. And then Mason says, deadass thought he was gonna T-pose and not that gay-ass self-hug. Then, Fenris says, bro was doing Wakanda Forever. And then, oop, didn't mean to do that. So then Liz says, I love how it's 2025 and we still can't get people draped in blankets to work right, so they just don't do it. And then Mason says, whoop. Can the chat stop being weird? Just trying to scroll through messages, god dang it. Okay. So Liz says, yeah, then Mason says, you mean Rain? Bro, that's fucking Shulk, not some idiot named Josh. So, couple of tangents. So, first off, going back to the goblins in the previous fight, I know it's been a bit since that fight now, but so the goblins were wearing caps and loincloths, which imply that they understand clothing, but refuse, like, they understand clothing and the need of, like, shielding one's sensitive areas, so to say, from the elements, but not enough to, because they're also using, like, tools and magic and shit. So that the fact that they understand that, but they only run around in loincloths and caps, seems... I feel like they should either just not have either of those things, or they should just, I don't know, like, wear makeshift armor. Like, it doesn't have to be chainmail or, like, half plate or shit. But, like, I mean, fuck. Like, I would expect that they would at least be using shit like fucking bones and like pots and pans and shit that they find from settlements as makeshift armor. Like fucking lattice working like fucking wood and shit together. So then, before I go on that other tangent, I'm gonna go back to the chat, because the chat's going crazy again. So Mason says, "Did you just call him Rain? It's fucking Rain, you uncultured swine." I'm assuming my brother wants me to pronounce that Rhine. But that's... most everyone that saw that word would say rain. And then Liz says, "That is how you should pronounce that name, so I don't blame him." And then Mason says, "That's not how they say it!" To which Liz says, who? Because I have no idea who that is. To which Mason says, "Ryan." And then Liz says, "You mean the name Ryan?" And then Mason goes, "No! Yes, like that! Most everyone who played the game would know." To which Liz goes, "What game, you boob?" Okay, so secondary tangent we're going off on. The fact that the guards outside of this fort, had to hold torches up their entire shift seems fucking stupid. Your arms are gonna get tired crazy fast. These guards are supposed to be going into battle, so they're wearing down their muscles before the fight even starts. They're gonna be sore as fuck. Not to mention, if in the case of combat, like what just fucking happened, one of their hands is preoccupied holding a fucking torch, and it's gonna make things harder for them to actually fight the person. Those should have been, like, on stakes or some shit. Those should have been, like, planted torches on the ground, or just, like, fucking fire basins. Like, blah, 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 blah. Also, technically, if they're really trying to make it so that they can see, they should really have, from my understanding, not only should it have been, like, set in the ground fucking torch spikes or fire basins, like I said, you don't want your soldiers holding those. Because then, like, if there is some attacking army coming in the night, they're gonna be able to fucking just shoot your ass from miles away and then storm your castle. So, because your target is literally holding a torch showing everybody exactly where they are and where they need to shoot. Versus if you have the fire pits situated, or the light source situated up a little bit, you're not going to be directly lit, and it helps It helps illuminate the area and encroaching forces. While yes, they're still going to want to have availability to a light source nearby if they need so. So the fire basin should be close enough that, like, they could light a torch out of it, or, like, make it so that the spiked torches or whatever, like, you can take the torch off of it and take it with you. But blah, blah. I feel like they kind of deserve what they got with the way that they... I feel like this is just poor management. Poor management, and it makes me angry. Okay, so back to the chat. So Mason says, Xenoblade! And then Liz says, this is Final Fantasy, not reality. And I've never played Xenoblade. And then Mason says, surely you can't forget your own family. That's Dunban over there. And then Liz says, I've never even seen anything from it. Mason says, it's alright if you like a party of 3 to 5 people constantly screaming out attack names. And then Liz says, eh. And then Mason says, the story is pretty good. Nothing too much to write home about, but it's good. I know that the canonical ending for Xenoblade 2 has the main protag pretty much having sex with all of the girls in the party and siring offspring with all of them. And let's be honest, Mason probably out here playing Xenoblade just for the fucking porn. He out here got... Mason out here got the Pyra and Mithra amiibos in mason jars. So, and unsurprisingly, also the snake amiibo in a mason jar. And then Mason says, yeah, LMAO. I haven't gotten past the tutorial, LMFAO. And then Mason says, yikes. Okay, so I think that's all of the tangents I have to go off of, other than if this boy is so fucking sickly that he's constantly coughing, why in the fuck is he carrying around a big-ass sword? Dude is gonna fucking hyperventilate and cough and drown in his own fucking vomit because he's coughing so hard. They should give him, like, an extra long knife at best. Okay, so I'm gonna save again. So yeah. So, before I get back into it, I'm gonna read the chat again real quick. And Liz goes, oh, Pyra and Mithra are from that? And then Mason says, I do have Smurfette in a mason jar, because the child got one in the Burger King kids meal. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, blame the kid. And then Mason says, and yes, Pyra and Mithra are both from Xenoblade 2. Okay. And back into the fray, I guess. We're gonna see how terribly this goes for everybody involved. I have a hunch Pops is gonna die. I'm pretty sure Dad's gonna die in this, which is gonna be a real bummer. Dude really hates his vegetables. God damn. Wrote it into his fucking character description. Unfortunately, like, me and Joshua hate different vegetables. I hate the green ones. I'm fine with carrots. Like, I mean, unless I get... I don't know what was going on. Like, I got carrots from fucking Aldi's a few months back. And ugh, they tasted terrible. And everyone at lunch is just like, maybe you just don't like carrots. Maybe just giving me all these excuses as to, like, maybe it's you. The carrots taste fine. And I'm like, all right, here, Liz, try this. And then Liz took a bite and was like, boy, oh, what did they do to this carrot? And it's just like, yeah, see? So, Wade was getting crushed by wood, and Joshua saved his... How? How did little sickly Joshua save Wade's life? Right, so we'll check the chat again before we go on. Mason says, you do not fuck the weapons in Xenoblade 1, though. And then Liz says, I only know of them from Smash. Mason says, naturally, Xenoblade isn't that well known, save outside of 2, because you fuck the weapons. And then Fenris says, dudes, a vegan's worst nightmare. And then Liz says, that's because you have the taste of a 4-year-old. I'm sorry, maybe vegetables should just... maybe the green vegetables should just taste better, and maybe if they just stop being so bitter, this wouldn't be a problem. Mason says, my wife doesn't like carrots, but she knows she needs to eat them, so she read somewhere that you could mash them up and hide them in things, so we mashed it into mac and cheese, and it's so good, especially with some fried cocktail weenies. I can just eat carrots. I don't have a problem with just eating carrots. Like, I can destroy some carrots. Like, it's fine. But most green vegetables taste like ass. So, in order to try to eat more vegetables, I've been getting canned spinach, and I have been eating canned spinach because I like canned spinach. I liked canned spinach. I can tolerate green beans, depending on how they're cooked. Peas are gross AF. They're just fucking mush with skin. I mean, I don't have a problem with lettuce, but I'm not just gonna eat a head of lettuce. Same thing with cabbage. Like, I'm not just gonna eat cabbage. There was a time when we were kids that Dad was like, we need to lose weight, so I'm gonna make cabbage soup. I'm gonna make cabbage soup because Like, you can starve from eating cabbage soup. And so, my dad makes cabbage soup, and it's, oh my god, I swear to god, it was like pretty much just cabbage, water, and small bits of like cut summer sausage. And like we were all forced to eat it. Everybody. And like at this point in time, we were forced to sit at the dinner table because it was oh well, we're gonna have dinner as a family sort of thing. That didn't really last long. It really didn't. So we're all sitting at the we're I keep getting up from the table and going to the spice rack and putting as many spices into this fucking cabbage soup as I can, trying to make it taste like anything, because it tastes terrible. It takes everybody, like, even my fucking dad, even my parents, like, they're averse to eating it. I'm just like, yeah, people can starve eating cabbage soup because they're not eating the cabbage soup. Because, goddamn, it took us forever to fight that shit down. Like, I was putting any and every spice I could into the fucking cabbage soup. Oh, God, it was fucking terrible. It was so fucking bad. It took us at least an hour to finish a bowl. A bowl. I think the rest of it just got tossed out because my dad made, like, one of those big, tall pots worth of it. Like, oh, God, it was so bad. Oh, man. It was so bad. So Mason says, peas are trash tier vegetables. And then it says, Dad's cabbage soup. No matter how much you ate, the bowl never emptied. 3 hours of fighting this cabbage juice. Nah, Dad was gonna die on that hill. Bro stood by his word, saying it was so good. Stock pot of cabbage water. It was so bad. Dad has made a lot of really good food, but oh my god, that is probably the darkest stain on his culinary history. Like, it was so fucking bad, man. And, like, we were like, please, can we please just, like, we won't even eat anything else tonight. Can we please just, no, please. We'll just put it back. No. We just won't eat anything. And Dad's like, no, you have to finish that bowl. And, like, even Dad and Stephanie couldn't fucking, like, they had a hard time doing it.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
I got bad news. Trying to get a little boy that can't fucking breathe to hurry isn't gonna be easy.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
Oh no!
Catch your breath while you can.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quargarb. But why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
So here is my working theory of what is going to happen. My working theory is Clive's dad gonna die in this fight. And then Clive's mom is gonna be like, "You're a failure," and have him branded as a slave. Time to find out. I'll check the chat real quick. So Fenris says, "Your dad sounds like the mortal enemy of the French." Mason goes, "And he made us big fuck ass bowls. Like everyone got the exact same serving. Even Jacob, who's like 5. How the fuck a 5-year-old gonna eat 2 whole ass cups of cabbage?" Fenrir says, "Isn't that considered a medieval torture method?" I don't know, bro. I think we'd have been better off with fucking gruel that night. God damn. Shit was downright fucking gross. Like, it was so fucking bad. Oh, man. Ugh. It was fucking terrible. Alright, back into it.
So wait!
Take it!
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
I wonder, can I heal that guy from back there? Can I do that? If he's not considered dead yet? That is a definitive no. Yeah, this this sucks fighting this Joshua. Dude gets winded moving an arm. Excuse me. As the dominant for the Phoenix, I feel like I should be just like impervious to flame. Like I should be able to just grab a lit torch and it not do anything.
I am the dominant.
Oh shit, wrong button.
Tyler!
Heal him!
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Press A quickly to not die as fast.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Fenris says, I can't believe they made a game of Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby. I imagine I can't go back this way. Yep, nope. Say it's like making a game about Pompeii. Oh, hey, an item.
For Rosaria! Kill the rest! Stay down! That's it!
Get fucked, buddy!
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
This is why you don't get shit-faced before a military campaign. God damn it, people! I'm honestly not sure where I'm supposed to... Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now. Did I come from here? No, I did not come from here. Okay.
Damn it all.
Well, it looks like we're going to be making a final stand. Alexa, Play Barbie Girl.
Captain!
Take them. Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Wing slap.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Hey, look out!
Ooh, a dragoon.
May I have this dance? He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you!
Come on! Nice try! Stay still, damn you!
Bavarian War!
I'm really surprised I didn't get hit by that. Get slapped, bitch! Dude, you should really dodge those.
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
That ain't good.
Nice try. Your time is... Come Don't get cocky, boy.
Slap. Level up. No spoils. Dang it. It's probably because I got hit, like, twice.
Are you hurt? I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Pig!
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Fuck!
Kill him! Now! My God!
Phoenix.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him!
No, my lord! Fall back!
Clive!
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please.
Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord? What in the name of... Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Everybody's fucking dead, man! Everybody!
Who are you? Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Now I have to aim with the fire. It's not just fucking auto-seeking. Also, fucking called this. Fucking called it. Called it. Mason says, bro, fuck this second droning ass, this 20-second droning ass music loop. Oh my god, it's in the fight music too? Holy fuck. He says, holy fuck, about Final Fantasy, what does it best? Yeah, we thought putting the player to sleep for 80% of the overworld would make the boss music that much more memorable. Shrimp says, hello, I'm back, I think. Hey, Shrimp, you missed it. People died. Everybody died, in fact. Everybody's fucking dead. Everybody. God damn. worry about that, Joshua. You, the two of you took care of that. Everybody's fucking dead. There's no one left.
I have to stop him! I have to save them!
That's not good. That's not good at all.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
Alright, so read the chat real quick. Shrimp says, they died? Without me? Then Mason says, James from the Giant Peach sounding ass, I'm not afraid of you! I made a promise with my brother! And then Mason says, my friend said this game really opens up in the last act of the game, LFMO. And then he says, hi, Shrimp! Okie dokies.
I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it! Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! Please.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
That traitorous bitch. Why am I not fucking surprised? I can't wait to see her fucking die. I can't wait to see that bitch die. And she's not gonna die the way that I want her to, neither.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Yeah, I have a hunch I don't get to keep any of the Phoenix's shit anymore. Oh no, I do get to keep the Phoenix's stuff. I get to buy more Phoenix stuff. Because that makes sense.
It does if you know what I know.
Well, I'm not looking up spoilers.
I found them trying to look up why Mark Roll.
Why what?
Why Mark Roll is it's just like, boom, spoiled. No!
Okay, well I don't want to know things because I'm playing the game. I don't want to know things. You can just set it down on the table for me, please. I don't want to know things. I'm playing the game. I'll know things as I play the game. So you get to be just stuck with your cursed knowledge all on your own. Yeah. Okay, so back to the chat before we continue. Shrimp says, "Hello, Mason." And then Mason says, "I'm very hot." And then Shrimp says, "You're stinking up the place." And then Mason says, "Yeah, I haven't even done that much walking and my legs are already chafed." I really do not like the new, chat thing that they have. It keeps, I can't scroll without it being like, "Do you want to pin this comment? Do you want to pin this comment? You want to pin this comment, right?" No, fucking stop. But anyway, then Shrimp says, "I wear spandex short for that same reason, lol." And then Mason says, "My ass ain't good enough for spandex." Yeah, fucking called it about Clive's dad, and that's a real fucking shame. And why am I not surprised that his fucking wife is the one that had everybody fucking killed so that she could have more fucking power? That fucking bitch. Oh my god, I'm seething right now. I'm fucking seething. God damn it. And I want fucking Clive to sink a dagger into her fucking heart so fucking slow. But I know that's not how this is gonna turn out. She's gonna end up getting killed by someone backstabbing her. And it's gonna be like fucking Pirates of the Caribbean, where it's like, it's just good business. It's like, no, Clive needs to kill her. He needs to look her in the face while she's fucking dying and just being like, "This is for father, bitch." Mason says, "Women, am I right?" They just can't be happy with what they've got. They just have to have more. Okay. Okay.
How do they expect?
Okay, so I need to go. cool. Thanks. Okay. So I have Scarlet Cyclone. I don't think I had that before. That's new. Okay. So that's the shift thing. That's the Cyclone. So that's gonna be more area. Heat Wave. What's this? It's not anything I can afford, but I feel like I should probably master that, but the thing that I don't like about the fire thing is it's just like it like it can't be like chained really. Like I have to completely stop to do it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We're gonna go ahead and master it, I guess. Maybe now it'll be a little faster. Still not gonna do the taunt. But I feel like we're gonna sit on all the other points. Okay. So I don't think I really need to equip anything. I don't think I really get anything. Yeah. Okay, so I have content I can get. Oh, hey. Cool. I really hope I don't get screwed by claiming those weapons at the beginning of the game. It's just like, oh, by the way, those now that you've claimed them at this level, they don't, they're gonna be like low damage for the rest of the time because you claimed them early game, so you can't upgrade them, and their damage is set for when you claim them. Because I hate when it's like, oh hey, here's special equipment, and then it fucks you. I hate when games do that. Mason says, it goes all the way back to Eve. Hey, you've got everything. Just don't take the apple. Eve. So I took that personally. Hey, Kami's here. Kami say, yo, yo. And then Mason says, hi, Kami. Kami say, hello. And then Shrimp says, my dad put on the Minecraft movie. He doesn't even know what Minecraft is, lol. I'm sorry. I've had so many fucking YouTube advertisements for the fucking Minecraft movie. And it's every time, like, it fucking starts, and it's just fucking Jack Black going, chicken jockey. It's like, I understand why people are destroying theaters, because, like, hearing that repeatedly, it fills me with an anger that I can't act upon in my own home. Kami said he's definitely not going to be a fan after that movie. That's for sure. And then Mason says, have your dad put on a stock pot of cabbage soup. Man. And Shrimp says, the best part of that movie is Jennifer Coolidge. But that's because I love her. Okay, back to the game.
Just to kill something that can do this.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Pretty sure that girl is Jill. An item? Don't mind if I do.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
So how long do you think it'll take for Shiva's ice to melt? I feel like as the way that she's like pretty much the physical manifestation of ice, of magical ice. I feel like it should take like decades for it to even start melting, but that's just me.
By the flames.
Damn. Oh shit, I forgot to equip the new weapons. Duh. Okay. So, I mean... They're like double the damage of my shit, so... There is that. So hopefully I can either upgrade them or they don't stay too terrible. Money. Oh, cool. I refilled all my consumables, pretty much. Nice. Nice. Why is it calling me Wyvern? Like, I know I'm Clive. Like, the fuck is the point of it? Okay. Ooh, that sword's looking kinda nifty. They're leaving me behind.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schweigschgott! Adioninir Sagarid!
Please.
Data! Must be Eile!
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
Sure looks like Jill.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
White, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Too slow. Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move!
Oh shit. Using Blizzaga at the beginning of the game?
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Jill, stop it, please!
Not this time.
At last.
Money! Right. Because I've been seeing the chat go crazy. So Mason says, bro, have you never summoned Shiva before? She freezes them in a mass of ice and then instantly fucking explodes. Shit is weak. Have a better time killing opponents via brain freeze damage by giving them a cup of shaved ice. And then Shrip says, she's on a date with a Minecraft villager. LMFAO, what is this movie? I'm screaming. Yeah, but the move is called Diamond Dust. So, like, I'm assuming the ice is as hard as fucking diamonds, and it, like, fucking shreds the people. But, you know, whatever. I mean, with the way that this says it's used in crafting, I'm assuming I get to upgrade weapons. A high potion? I'm not gonna be able... I'm not gonna get to keep any of these because my shit's already full.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
No, you won't.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern.
And it's time to go.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra! Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Nah, bye.
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Now that that's done,
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Fight me.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yep.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed.
Just don't
so
return.
if you won't
it's
take
it.
hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Not this time. Too slow.
Wyvern, for nothing, no one, and I will not fall by your hand.
You know, considering I'm no one, you're getting your ass fucking handed to you, bud. Once again, fucked up by pressing the B button. That is my fault. You're still getting fucked, though.
Traitor's blade.
Eat me, don't forget to write. Kami says, #1 movie of the year. Liz says, yeah, what do you know? And then Kami says, damn, that dude got fucked, lol. It says, Tiamat should just uninstall, to be honest. Yeah, really weird that they had a guy named Tiamat, since Tiamat is has pretty much always been a chick, or at least identified as being female. But, you know, whatevs. Oh boy, got the meteorite. Time to throw her over your shoulder and just fucking book it, buddy.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
That voice sounds familiar.
Fuck. Fuck.
Is that our Torval all grown up? Is that the bestest boy?
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. With that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough.
That was lightning, actually.
You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
The Sid card I got from the Magic the Gathering set is actually the Sid for this game, too.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No? Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Okay. So Kami says trans representation. Yas. And then he said, yeah, definitely heard him before. And then he says, oh, I know that voice. It's Ralph Ineson, which I don't know who that is by name, but if I look up that person, I would probably recognize some filmography because I have definitely heard that voice somewhere before. But yeah, like for this, Squeenix used all UK voice actors, so a lot of British people in this. Let's see. Oh, I can't pull up lore stuff right now. Oh, well, I don't even care. I don't even care.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
A Moogle.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her? I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Hide away. Kami says, you'll know him immediately, lol. He was the dad in that movie, The Witch, with Anya Taylor-Joy. Don't know who that is either. I probably will know him immediately, just because I know that fucking voice from somewhere. Like I said, I don't know that name off the top of my head, or at least I don't have a face to go with that name, so... Maybe we'll get lucky and Ian McShane will pop up in this somewhere. I fucking love Ian McShane. Okay. Cool. Sidolphus Telemann. My neck. So is this gonna be our explanation for Machina? If there is any Machina in this game, is gonna be from the fallen civilization? Is gonna be like, surprise, this game also takes place in the same Final Fantasy X, 7, and 9 storyline. In between 7 and 9. Liz came and told me the VA for Sid is the same voice actor for
Yeah, he does a lot of shit, but most of it's like live action movies and TV. But I'm like looking through his voice actor stuff, and I'm like, this is a bunch of shit you wouldn't see, you wouldn't know. Oh my god! And then I saw Black Flag, and I was like, he probably knows who that is. There you go.
Yeah, he's you said he yeah, he's Charles Vane in Black Flag. So, haha. So that is where I know that voice. But I was like, I know I've heard that voice somewhere. Gosh dang it! And that's why, because I've played a bunch of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Alrighty then. Guys, we have to go see it, guys.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Oh, I've been fucking lied to. The Fat Chocobo is the name of the tavern. This is fucking bullshit. I wanted a big chunky bird.
Lonely, are we, August?
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Inspired. Anybody want to talk to me?
I'm no
Yes,
man's
no.
tool, and neither are you. You're right. None of us are.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Pork! You surly Smith. Surprise, his actual name is Surly, and his last name is Smith. I love how the music immediately stops when I came down into the holding cells.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
It looks like you already got somebody in them there bars. Oh yeah, water channel. Nice. Nice.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now. I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Can I kick this chicken? Get the nickname Kickin' Chicker? I can at least disturb the chicken. Kami says, "No Choco Bro. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined."
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
He smells like dead people.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
I read real good.
Most concerning.
very
Chasing
concerning book.
brewers sits up there in that hole of his.
Okay, so I can't go to the infirmary. Let's check the furrows and the bunks before I head to the Sola.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
These apples taste like an unwashed taint.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
Eat my foot shavings, old man. Do it.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Righty then. Don't mind me stepping on chicken. Sid! Talk to me, Sid! Sid, speak.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
How come I don't get the fancy cup?
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
It's poison!
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
What if I go up these stairs, huh? Huh? What if I go up these stairs? What are you gonna do then? Still no infirmary, huh?
He's ill. Oh no. Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
For a large guy, he sure is rather timid.
The forge is down the end. Just follow the sound of Blackthorn's hammer.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to a holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Oh boy. Yep, you can upgrade stuff. Cool. Oh boy, I can make myself an Iron Belt Plus. Yee.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Saying I shouldn't trust Sid, huh?
I suppose I should thank Goots.
I see I'm busy here. But I ain't the cook, am I? Look. You got anything needs repairing? So, what'll it be?
So I'm a teensy bit upsetty, Spaghetti, because it looks like I might not. It could just be because like I'm not high enough level yet, or I don't technically have the recipe for it, but it's looking like I can't upgrade the claimable weapons.
Anything else?
Which is bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Mason says, I'm still here. I'm just working, LMAO. It's game over, everyone. Trump issued airstrikes on 3 different nuclear sites in Iran. We're getting fallout sooner than we thought. Yeah. World War III, here we come.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
He's dead, Jim.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Because you were talking, bitch.
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Oh boy, side quests. Gotta get them side quests. Oh yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Excuse me.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Let's see your wares, lady. I'm not gonna just give you money for nothing. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. Good old Mountain Dew. Oh boy, I can buy a broadsword. How much money I got? Not a lot. Got plenty of potions. Yeah, that's not really gonna get me a whole lot of money. Got a lot of wire rate. Well, I don't think I'll really need the Imperial Infantry belt, so I feel like we can sell that.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
And I don't think I'm gonna need this Poopy Duke sword anymore either.
You got out else?
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty a name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Good old puppers! I don't know, guys. They're not letting me pet Torval. I'm a little disappointed. I want to pet the dog. I want to pet the dog!
Do you think we should go and help?
You.
Don't think I have... Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
$600 gil? Sweet Jesus!
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Hot meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
I think you're the closest.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Now, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Lonely, are we, August?
Poor guy.
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Far a lot of good that icon of theirs did them.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one, eh?
I can't tell what button it's saying I should press immediately. Like, it's so small. Oh, the start button. Okay. It's like, dang, that's so fucking small. What the fuck? Oof.
Better let Kenneth know.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
I'm sorry. All I could think about was fucking fucking Kane just stay a while and listen.
When I was very young, yet when I arrived, fortunately, I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh boy, a lore vendor.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I love how it has like a gauge of all the information for you to learn. And it's like, persons of interest. And I'm like already almost a third of the way there. Like, yeah, I know almost everybody at this point. Oh, okay, so it actually updated the information. Cool, 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 cool. I wonder if his power of the Phoenix technically could have revived his dad if he had if he actually had control over it and didn't just immediately go on a rampage. Little poppers. Alrighty then. I mean, I'm assuming Ambrosia is still alive. I don't know how, with the way between Clive and Joshua, everybody got fucking roasted. But I don't know. It says, just few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. Like, it seemed in the cutscene, dude couldn't even be bothered to fucking look at the guy talking to him, but I don't know. Maybe that was just me. Hmm. So, that's gotta be fucking having, if this is the way that, like, the fucking icons work, where it's like, oh, well, two people can't have the same icon, which I understand. Like, you can't really have two of the same person, like, fighting each other at the same time, or fighting with each other at the same time. I understand. But if it can't pass from living person to living person, having that be the right of fucking succession is fucking dumb. Because it's like, oh, Elwyn was born before his father, the previous dominant of the Phoenix, passed away, so he did not inherit the Icon's powers. And if that is the whole reason that fucking Clive essentially gets passed over because his brother got it, which I understand that Clive has Ifrit, which, I'll be totally honest, before this game came out, I always pronounced it Ifrit, but apparently it's Ifrit. But, it seems like you probably shouldn't be making the rule for, oh, whoever has the Phoenix gets to succeed the throne. Like, that seems like a very bad idea, and it's just gonna complicate things and make things fucking stupid. But what do I fucking know? What do I know? Who knows? Who cares? So I'm noticing a problem that might be why fucking Joshua might have a problem fucking breathing. If it's like oh, well, it's not only her beauty, but her connection to a bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led her to being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Yeah, they're fucking cousins. I know that it's, oh, hey, British setting, but, I think I know why, I think I know why poor little Joshua can't fucking breathe. Why, man? Why? Why we gotta do this? It's not a it's not a British setting without having some good old incest. Woo! God damn it. Poor Murdoch. Took an axe to the face. Lay of the land. Sorry, I know people are probably tired of me, like, not actively playing the game, so trying to clear all of the little notification things, because that shit fucking bothers me. Having fucking little exclamation points and little, like, oh, hey, you haven't read this, you haven't done this. It's just like, eh. Okay. So just gonna try to clear all this stuff out as fast as possible. Wait, priming? What? I'm sorry, what? Like, babies are fucking born with those marks? What the fuck? Like, the hell? Is it a fucking magic brand or something? Like, what the fuck? Chocobos. Okay, wait, what? I thought I clicked everybody in this. Who did I? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Hmm. Okay. So we got all that. Cool.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Sorry, guys. I know that took for fuck all ever, but... Lore!
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Cid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
You got it. Especially if you're gonna pay me. 5 whole experience points. Woo! Go on. No one's watching you steal all their valuables. Why not? Ooh, what's that? What's that? Badge of metal. I won't say no to increasing my defense. Right. And then this is essentially my jukebox. I have to purchase the songs? That's kind of dumb. Uh-oh. Somebody else has a quest for me. What do you want?
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. Oh, look at those bruises. Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Right. We'll go ahead and check the chat because it's been a while since I've done that. Mason says, "Oh no, you're enjoying your game? How fucking dare you? Why isn't this game Grumps? You shouldn't know what's going on or what to do. Don't you know deliberate ignorance is humorous?"
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Give me that there timber.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
Jeffrey! Jeff boy, Jeff buddy boy, my good buddy Jeff.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Here you go, 1 plank.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for?
Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
I really don't need your used dildo, thanks though. What's a used butt plug between friends? Children have tiny hands. Alrighty then.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
Hey, time to grab our stuff. I don't think I have any more vendors or anything to go to, or any more side quests. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. I am gonna run to the restroom real quick because I gotta pee really bad. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Mason says, "Am I the only one here?" LMAO. Well, this stream's been going on for, I think, almost 4 hours now. No, 5 hours. It's been going on for 5 hours. So, I think most people at this point have kind of bounced. Looks like my phone's getting ready. My phone's getting pretty low too. It's on 20% battery, so I might not be able to read the chat for too much longer if this keeps on going, or depending on how much longer I play. Now my phone's just like not, it's not letting me pull up like the chat at all. See if I can get it going, but I might not be reading chat anymore. Gosh dang it. You'll have to give me just a second, guys. Or I guess Guy, since Mason's the only one here. I got somebody. I got a buddy messaging me about magic. Mason says Brody didn't even show up. So I've been giving one of my coworkers I've been giving one of my coworkers quite a few of the some of the like Magic, the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards, because he's a big fan of Final Fantasy IX. And so I pulled quite a few of the cards for a mechanic and characters from Final Fantasy IX that he really likes. I pulled Kuja, like the kind of the big bad from 9. I pulled Queen Tons of Fun, and several other cards that they're all about essentially creating black mages that just anytime you cast something that isn't a creature, it pings people for damage. So it's a really good way of just whittling people down. So like it started out like he's like, oh, I really like Vivi from like Final Fantasy IX. And I was like, well, I didn't get Vivi, but like I got a couple stuff that's like black mage things. You can have those. They look similar to Vivi. So then he's just like, man, after you gave me these cards, now I really want to build like this deck. And I'm like, well, I mean, I've got a bunch of these other cards that would really go well with what you're trying to do, and I'm not going to use these cards. Here, you can just have these. And so after getting all these final, because him and one of our other coworkers were just like, yeah, no, with how expensive this set is, yeah, just fuck Wizards of the Coast for this shit. And they weren't going to buy anything. And then we kept giving them stuff from the Magic set because it's like, oh, hey, you like this Final Fantasy thing. Here's some cards from this Final Fantasy thing. And so now they're just like, now I have to buy product. So one of my buddies caved and bought a box. And he pulled the 2 cards that like I've kind of been missing that I'm trying to get, and I've spent $300 on this fucking set and haven't pulled jack. So yeah, he managed to pull 2 of the cards that I was really needing. So he's just like, hey, what were the cards that you were needing? And just sent me pictures, and I was like, those? And he's like, after giving him all these cards, I was just like, do you think it'd be a fair trade if I asked you for a booster pack in return? And he's like, oh, not at all. So he was going to get me a booster pack for when we went to work next week, and we'd call it even. Just because I've been just like throwing all these Final Fantasy cards at him. And he's just like, if you want, I can give you the pack, or you can he pulled a Vivi. He apparently got the box, because he apparently pulled a lot of high value cards. Because, like I said, bought $300 worth of fucking Magic cards, and the Mythic pulls in this set seem to be fucking shite, man. Like, it's fucking bad. Oh, God. But, so he's just gonna give me the 2 cards that I needed, and, we'll call it even. Because he's just like, I can get you the pack if you want, or you can just have these cards. And it's just like, I'll take the cards. Since the pack was essentially just going to be me in an attempt, hopefully, to get those two cards that I wanted. So, woo! Another step closer. Ooh. Okay. That's nifty, I guess. Oh man. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? Yep.
It's over.
Stab. I can just leave, right? Oh. Oh, thank God, I can. It's like, cause like I really didn't need to train. I didn't need to do any of this stuff. Like, I don't understand why you're making me do this. You know all that fighting you've been doing? Here.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Fuck, I had the thing fucking muted. So I was saying, we're gonna go ahead and call it there for today, cause I've been playing for almost 5.5 hours. My phone's on the verge of dying, and I don't I don't want to just be like, yep, gonna just ignore everybody in the chat. So thanks to everybody that showed up. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Mason says $300 on colored cardboard is fucking stupid. Okay, bye. But hope you guys enjoyed watching. Like I said, if you guys want me to continue playing Final Fantasy 16 and watching me play, I'm happy to do that. If you guys were kind of meh about it, I can just play it in my own time, and you guys can watch me stream something else. But like I said, I want to thank everybody for showing up, for talking with me, and hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys later.